Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Trent Premier League 2024. Loss of 2 wickets. This is the ninth over in progress. Yogesh Bole batting on 33 of 19 deliveries and Siddesh batting on 10. The projected score as of now at 12.84 is 128 runs. Sai into his first over. Steaming in over the wicket. That's play and a miss. Excellent diving effort there by the third man fielder, saving a certain boundary.
Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
we are in the final over of this innings. Mumbai Riders are 123 for 2. The big scoring at a run rate of 13.42. Yogesh on strike, batting on 35. And Tushar steaming in. A full end delivery, chance of a catch here, but unfortunately the fielder could not judge it properly, resulting into a couple of runs. There's a chance of a third there, but the batters have denied the third run, so a couple of runs picked up. Score moves on to 125 for the loss of 3 wickets. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Nothing says the umpire. Ball. That's a dot ball, a very precious dot ball in the final over of the innings. Yogesh batting on 36. And could not time it properly, Yogesh. But still, they've managed to pick up a couple of runs. Excellent running between the wickets. Some pressure mounting there on the fielders. The fielders could not prevent a couple of runs there. Score moves on to 128 for 3. Yogesh batting on 40. Shubham at the non-striker's end is yet to face his first delivery. And this is the final delivery of the over, and that's gone. Well, that's been taken actually at the mid-wicket boundary, and that's another wicket. An excellent knock there by Yogesh, a great cameo for his side. So after the end of the innings, the Mumbai Riders are 128 for 4. Irfan scored 7 runs off 5 deliveries. Sagar scored 49 runs off 20 deliveries with 8 boundaries and 1 6. Yogesh scored 40 runs off 27 deliveries with 4 boundaries. Siddesh scored 22 runs off 10 deliveries with 2 sixes. While bowling, the 3 bowlers who picked up a wicket each. Sachin picked up a wicket for 18 runs. Thrupal picked up a wicket for 35 runs. And Rohdas picked up a wicket for 22 runs. So it's break time now. And the team star would need 129 runs in their quota of 10 overs to win this contest. welcome boundary there for Team Stars. This is their first boundary of the innings. The score moves on to 13 for no loss. Team Star require 116 runs in their 55 deliveries. Ishwar batting on 5 and Girish batting on 8 at the non-strikers end. Team Stars would need 129 runs to win this contest. Sagar, who played an excellent knock, is bowling his first over and chance of a catch, and that's taken by the mid-on fielder. So Team Stars lose their first wicket at the score of 13 runs. Ishwar Singh caught by the mid-on fielder. Excellent catch that was well judged by the fielder, who had to run behind, and he completed the first catch of the innings. It was a well judged catch. Score moves on to 13 for 1 after the end of the first over. A successful over for Sagar. Current run rate 13. They need to continue batting at 12.89. That's the required run rate. Chetan is the new man in, who's going to take strike. Another 116 required of 54 deliveries. That's a full toss delivery. Going down the leg side, says the umpire. Score moves on to 14 for 1. That's another full toss. This time that's played towards the wide-ish long on fielder. Score moves on to 14 for 1. Sushant into the attack. Was a slower attempted delivery outside the off stump. The batsman wanted to place it towards the point region, but unfortunately did not make any connection, resulting into a dot ball. Score remains 14 for correction, 15 for 1. That's an excellent delivery, pitching on the middle stump and straightening up, resulting into a dot ball. This has been a good over by Sushant so far. Consecutive dot balls there. Priceless for his team at this point in time. They're defending 129. They've got runs on board. Flashing outside the off stump. This time he makes good connection, but the cover sweeper is going to clean it up. Meanwhile, they complete a quick single. There was a fumble there. There was an opportunity for the batters to put some more pressure on the fielder, but they decide against it. Score moves on to 16 for 1. Girish batting on 9, Chetan batting on 2. That's driven towards the long on fielder. Fumbles a bit, but definitely prevents a boundary, and just a single picked up there. Score moves on to 17 for 1. 112 required now of the remaining 8 overs. Current run rate has dropped down to 8.50, and the required run rate has jumped up to 14 runs. 17 for 1 after the end of the second over. Karan, let's see who the bowler is. Seems like Karan is going to be bowling the next over. Chetan on strike, batting on 2. That's an excellent delivery and played towards the cover sweeper. Just going to be a single. And let me remind all of viewers that the fielding restrictions are no more there. They've completed the 2 overs, the first 2 overs, so the power play is over. Now the fielding side can have around 4 fielders outside. Correction, 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and that's heaved away towards the long on boundary for a first 6 of the innings. Excellent shot there. Was played on the rise. Score moves on to 24 for 1. Chetan batting on 8. Flashing outside the off stump, that's played into the gap, but the deep extra cover fielder actually cleans it up. Just going to be a single. Score moves on to 25 for 1. So final delivery of the third over coming up. The batting side has managed 30 runs in the first 3 overs, and actually they picked up another single here. So the score moves on to 31 for 1. They still need another 98 runs to win this contest. There has to be a partnership. A partnership needed there. 98 runs required of 42 deliveries. to a dot ball. Team Stars are 36 for 1. This is the 4th over in progress. Akash steaming in. Excellent delivery there. Punched it on the back foot towards the cover sweeper position. A single picked up. Chetan moves on to 19. Girish batting on 12. Will be on strike. Both the batters have maintained a healthy strike rate. They still require another 14.92 runs per over. Has taken on the full, is in the air. An excellent catch there by the cut point fielder. So the chasing side, Team Stars, have lost their second wicket for a mere score of 37 runs. So welcome wicket there for the Mumbai Riders. They picked up a couple of wickets at when it was absolutely needed. There was a partnership that was going on between the two batters, and Mumbai Riders blowing it off for the Team Stars. Excellent over there by Akash. Just 6 runs conceded, and he's picked up a wicket. Wicket on the last delivery of the 4th over. Which means that the new batter should be ideally taking strike. However, it is Chetan who is on strike. Change of the field here. We've got an interesting field. We've got a wideish short third man. We've got a fine leg which is up. An extra cover, and the bowler has bowled on middle and leg, a short pitch delivery. And that's reached the fence. So welcome boundary. Oh, correction. It was fielded on the boundary there. Pulled away once again, this time that is into the gap, and it's going to reach the fence. Excellent shot there by Trushell, who opens his account with a boundary. Score moves on to 42 for 2. Another 87 runs needed of the remaining 34 deliveries. It is an uphill task for Team Stars. Chasing is never easy. That's another attempt in the air, and an excellent catch there by the fine leg fielder who was up on the circle. So pressure mounting on Team Stars. They lose their 3rd wicket in the due course. Another 87 runs required of the remaining 33 deliveries. A successful over here for Dheeraj, who's already picked up a wicket in his 4th delivery itself. Team Stars needs a partnership here. The first partnership between Girish and Chetan was of 24 runs of 18 deliveries, and the second partnership between Girish and Ishwar was of 13 runs of 6 deliveries. and they've just lost another wicket here. So they need the two batters to apply themselves. It doesn't matter if they are not able to score runs for another 3-4 deliveries, but they need to place themselves in if they have to win this match from here onwards. But still looks like a very uphill task, a difficult task that's once again played in the air, but this time the mid-wicket fielder is going to clean it up. Chance of a run out, and that's another wicket down. Comedy of errors here. Definitely there was not a second run there. Risking his wicket was the batter, looking to complete a second run, and in the due course has lost his wicket. So Team Stars have lost their fourth wicket for a mere score of 43 runs. This is the fifth over in progress. So Sachin is the new man in and will be taking strike. This is the final delivery of the fifth over coming up, and that's played straight to the long arm fielder who cleans it up. Just a single there. With that single, the score moves on to 44 for 4. Team Stars are halfway mark. At the halfway mark, they are 44 for 4, requiring another 85 runs of the remaining 30 deliveries. They need to score at a run rate of 17 runs from here onwards if they have to win this match. They've unfortunately lost 5 wickets already. Chetan now holds the key here. He's the man who's placed himself in, is batting on 20 or 14 deliveries with a boundary and a 6. So he's the one who has to see them through if they have to chase this score down. Sachin is on strike. He picked up a single on the first delivery that he faced. Happened to be the last delivery of the previous over. Sachin will be on strike once again. And that's left alone. Wide call by the umpire. So another run added to the tally. Score moves on to 45. I don't think so the Team Stars will mind this. Any extra runs are always welcome. They wouldn't mind how they come as long as they come. Was a full toss, but missing the line was the bowler. So another additional run picked up there by the batting side. Score moves on to 46 for 4. Just 6 runs were conceded in the previous over. A point and a cut point in place as well. So ideally the bowler should be bowling short on the off stump, but this time also the direction was not right. The batsman managed to pull it away towards a wideish deep point, a wideish deep fine leg region. Just picked up a single there. Excellent delivery that did not give a batsman any kind of room. Score moves on to 48 for 4. This is the 6th over in progress. Sachin on strike. Well, the field that has been set up is for the bowler to bowl short, but this time it's taken on the full, play towards the deep mid wicket boundary, and a single picked up there by the batsman. Well, a slower delivery and a short pitch delivery both have been effective here for the Mumbai Riders. Bowler steaming in, another slow delivery there, but this time Chetan has taken it on the full and has dismissed towards the long off boundary. Score moves on to 53 for 4. With this, the Team Stars, with this boundary, the Team Stars have brought up their 50-run mark. They've been scoring at 9.35 runs per over, but still require 17.54 runs per over. That's played towards the wideish deep fine leg fielder, just going to be a single. Score moves on to 54 for 4. Final delivery of the 6th over coming up. Sachin on strike, batting on 3 of 3 deliveries. I feel Sachin's role is to take a single and give the strike to Chetan. He's been striking it really well, but Sachin doesn't think likewise. He's picked up a single on the last delivery of the over. 6 overs gone. Team Stars are 55 for 4. They still require 74 runs in their remaining 24 deliveries. Sachin on strike. Another full length delivery, and that has cleaned up the batsman completely. Excellent delivery in the block hole. Right what the doctor ordered in the final overs of the innings. You miss and I hit. Excellent delivery there by Sonu, who picked up a wicket on his first delivery of the innings. So wicket number 5 down for Team Star here, and find themselves in a sorry state, still requiring 74 runs in a remaining 23 deliveries. Chetan, 2 Chetans batting now. The new batter is Chetan P, who's on strike. Another excellent delivery right in the block hole. Excellent delivery there by Sonu. It is quite remarkable the kind of control he has, because it's really difficult to directly come in and start bowling those Yorker length deliveries. Bowlers tend to, even at the international level, you've seen that it is really difficult to bowl at such kind of control, because the bowlers end up bowling a full toss. That's another excellent delivery there by Sonu. Great control, great precision, great direction. Single picked up there. It's really difficult for the batters to come underneath these balls to score big runs. Just a single picked up so far of this over. Score moves on to 56 for 5. Now this is a length delivery that has been dispatched towards the mid-wicket boundary. An excellent shot there by Chetan, who's been striking it really well. Score moves on to 60 for 5. This is the 7th over in progress. It was the first delivery which was not in the block hole of this over, and we've seen the result that has been dispatched to the deep mid-wicket boundary. Another full end delivery there. Once again played in the same direction, but this time just a single picked up. Score moves on to 61 for 5. This is the final delivery of the 7th over coming up. Has been an excellent over. 6 runs only conceded so far. A good length delivery there and guided towards the third man fielder. Just a single there. So that's the end of the 7th over. Team Star are 62 for 5. They require 67 runs in the remaining 18 deliveries. Chetan batting on 31 of 19 deliveries. As far as this innings is concerned, he seems to be the lone warrior, batting on 31. It's only Girish who's been in double figures. Rest everyone has really struggled. But Chetan, the captain of the side, showing his team how they need to bat under pressure, but I feel that this effort is also going to fall short because they read 67 runs in the remaining 3 overs. Need to score at 22.33 runs per over. That's a challenging task. Let's see what Chetan has in his plans. He still has 18 deliveries. Mathematically, it is possible. Even now, it is possible. Wide there by the bowler. An additional run conceded there. A full length delivery played towards a mid wicket. Gonna be a single. Excellent backing up there by the extra cover fielder. Just a single conceded there. Score moves on to 63 for 5. Deepak bowling his first over. Another excellent delivery. The batters are not being allowed to get underneath the delivery here. Excellent length bowled by the Mumbai Riders bowlers here. Great control, great direction, which is making the batter's life really miserable here. The batter coming down the wicket trying to unsettle the bowler, but could not get the timing going. Just a single picked up. A quick single. Excellent running between the wickets there by the batters. Score moves on to 66 for 5. Another good length delivery, and this has been dispatched towards the square leg boundary. A welcome 6. Excellent shot there by Chetan, who's really showing his team how they need to bat from here onwards, but he still requires 24 runs per over if he has to win this contest. And as far as his side is concerned, this has been a single-handed effort there by Chetan, who's batting on 38 of 21 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. In striking it really clean, the strike rate is 180 runs, .95. Well, we've lost the ball in the Duke over. So we've got another ball on field now. Team Stars are 72 for 5. Hemant in his first over, and this is also pulled away. But let's see if it has gone the distance. And that's another 6. Excellent shot there by Chetan, who's moved on to 44 of 22 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Mathematically, still it is possible. The captain believes he can get his squad over the line. It's only a matter of time. 2 consecutive sixes in this over so far. Excellent over for Team Stars, and that is again played towards the extra cover region, and that's an excellent chase by the long off fielder who has certainly prevented a couple of runs. That's the end of the 8th over. 18 runs of the 8th over. That's kind of an over that the batting side needed. Chetan batting on 46. Team Stars are 80 for 5. They've been scoring at 10 runs per over run rate, but now if they have to win it in these couple of overs, they would need to score at least around 25 runs in each of the overs that are left. Only a couple of overs left now. 49 runs needed of 12 balls. Like I said, mathematically it is possible, but it is going to be really difficult to score these 49 runs, that too in only 12 deliveries. So Sagar is back into the attack to bowl his second over from the pavilion end. Batsman trying to unsettle the bowler. Well, these are overthrows. Definitely sloppy work there by the fielding side. Wide signal by the umpire. So 3 runs of that illegal delivery, I must say, which is not being counted, but still there are 3 runs that they've achieved if they've scored of this last delivery which was bowled. Another short pitch delivery. Batsman trying to come down the line but misses completely. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but the batter is safe home, says the umpire. So a bye picked up there. Score moves on to 84 for 5. 45 runs required of 11 deliveries. Chetan, the captain, on strike. He's batting on 46 of 23 deliveries. If there's anyone who can get this side home, is the man whom you can see on strike, Chetan, who's batting on 46 of 23 deliveries. A full length delivery that's played towards the long on boundary, just going to be a single. Excellent delivery that was. Didn't allow the batter to come underneath the ball. Did not get an opportunity to open his arms. Just a single conceded on that delivery. Score moves on to 85 for 5. A full length delivery there. Batter coming down the wicket. And that's actually given out. It was a fine edge, which definitely the wicket keeper and the bowler and of course the umpire heard. But unfortunately we were not aware of the actual fact that it was nicked, but confirmed by the umpire. So Team Star have lost another wicket. Score moves on to 85 for 6. This is the 9th over in progress. Still short by 44 runs. They've got 10 deliveries to achieve this target. Play and a miss. Excellent line there. Even the length. The batsman is having his complete weight on the back foot. So definitely if he bowls on an over pitch delivery, it is going to be difficult for the batter to hit him. Another full toss missed by the batsman. That's purely to do something with the technique of the batsman. His body weight was completely on his back foot. That's on his right foot, and if he gets an over pitch delivery, he's not going to be able to transfer the weight in time to stroke it. But Chetan, on the other hand, is going strength to strength. batting on 48, but unfortunately this effort is not going to be sufficient for his side, and the equation now is even mathematically impossible. 42 runs required of the final 6 deliveries. So unless the Mumbai Riders bowl some extra deliveries which are taken for runs, they've got it sealed here. 42 runs of 6 deliveries, mathematically not possible. Sagar, who's bowled an excellent over, has picked up 2 wickets in his quota of 2 overs for 20 runs. This has been an excellent all-round effort by the Mumbai Riders to win this contest. Well, I keep saying that they've won the contest, but still, it is cricket. It is not done until the last delivery is bowled. So I think so we're still gonna see some fast bowling in action. We've barely seen any spinners in this innings. Another slow delivery. Playing a miss there by Chetan, who's batting on 48. So 42 runs required of 5 deliveries. Chetan on strike. Bowler steaming in. And that's an excellent length once again. Not giving anything away for the batsman to come underneath. Consecutive dot balls in the final over here. Change of pace was in the block hole. The batsman has played it towards the long on boundary. They picked up a couple of runs, and with that 2 runs, Chetan has brought up his 50 run mark. Excellent knock there by Chetan, who scored the first 50 of the Trent Premier League. But unfortunately for him and his side, that's not going to be sufficient. And that's heaved away over the long on fielder's head. That's a 6. So this is the 4th 6 of the innings coming from Chetan's bat. Score moves on to 95 for 6. Just a couple of deliveries left. That's heaved away once again in the gap. That's going to beat the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region, and that's going to be another boundary. So the score moves on to 99 for 6. The final delivery of this innings coming up. Well, it has been an excellent knock by Chetan, who's batting on 60. How good has this innings been? He's only faced 30 deliveries. There was some lack of support there at the other end. Final delivery, and that's pulled away. Chance here, and that's wicket on the final delivery of the innings. So with that, the Mumbai Riders have sealed the first game with an all-round effort. They defeat Team Stars by 29 runs, by a margin of 29 runs, which is a huge margin considering this is only a 10 over innings. 29 runs is going to give them a great lead in the table in terms of run rate. So we would like to thank all our viewers for joining us for the first game of the Trent Premier League. Shortly we're going to bring the next game of the innings, of the tournament rather. विषय सर देतो तुमचं काय आहे करून मी मुंबईला आलेलो थोडंसं डेथ झालेली फॅमिलीमध्ये तर तिथं आलेलो हां मी आज इथंच आहे मी संध्याकाळपर्यंत देतो तुम्हाला So the next game will be played between the Nama South and Northern Stars. So the news is Northern Stars are going to be batting first. Sumit Kumar will be opening the innings with Laprit Singh. And that's an excellent shot to open the innings. No ball called by the umpire. That means this is going to be a free hit. So the Northern Stars are off to a flyer here. So this is a free hit. So they've picked up 5 runs already and yet to face the first legal delivery. That's hammered straight towards the long on boundary. Excellent shot there. What a great start given by Sumit. The Northern Stars are already 9 runs for no loss in the first over itself. In fact, there's just been 1 legal delivery so far. Sumit Kumar batting on 8. Vishal has conceded plenty already in this over. Just 1 legal delivery. And that's once again pulled away in the gap into the deep mid-wicket boundary. That's gone all the way. What a shot that is by Sumit Kumar. Score moves on to 15 for no loss. This is the first over in progress. Just a couple of deliveries bowled so far. Well, they've already lost the ball. Excellent start there for the Northern Stars. Sumit Kumar batting on 14 and has just faced 3 deliveries. Well, one of them was a no ball. Well, that's an excellent comeback there by the bowler. Attempted to bowl a Yorker but ended up bowling a full toss, but no advantage taken there by the batter. Just a single picked up. So 16 for no loss is the score. So bowler steaming in. A full toss there but missed completely by the batsman. Score moves on to 17. This is just the first over in progress. Sumit batting on 15 of just 4 deliveries. Lovepreet Singh batting on 1. Vishal unfortunately has conceded 17 runs already in his first over. 2 more balls left. That's another attempt to pull the ball, but unfortunately did not connect this time, resulting into a dot ball. Well, this is just the first over and they've already conceded 17 runs. Excellent batting there by Sumit Kumar, who's got his side off to a flyer with a boundary, with a couple of boundaries in fact, and a 6, and that's once again played in the air towards the deep mid-wicket region. We'll wait for the umpire's signal whether this is a boundary or a 6, and a boundary confirmed there by the umpire. So that's 21 runs of the first over. What a start the Northern Stars have got here. Sumit Kumar, the hero right now, who's scored 19 runs of just 6 deliveries he's faced. He's already scored 3 boundaries and 1 6 of the 6 deliveries that he's faced. So the Northern Stars to continue proceedings. We'll wait to get a confirmation of the bowler's name, and that's Zafar, who's going to bowl the second over. He's got a huge responsibility on his shoulders. Unfortunately, his partner has conceded 21 runs of the first over, so now it's his responsibility to get the run rate down. Here comes Zafar around the wicket, angled in. A dot ball there, a priceless dot ball so far. We are still into the power play, so only 2 fielders allowed. Delivery once again. Great bowling there by Zafar. Although he's trying to bowl a negative line. Well, that's an excellent delivery. Chance here. And that's wicket number 2 down for the Northern Stars. A great comeback there by Nama South. We're trying to prove their decision of bowling first right. They've picked up a couple of wickets in the same over. Well, the Northern Stars were off to a great start, but unfortunately, well, they've lost a couple of wickets already. Score moves on to 28 for 2. Lovepreet Singh is still batting. So the 2 batters who were trying to take control of the innings have unfortunately lost their wickets. And at the end of the second over, the fielding restrictions are also lifted. So now it's going to be a little difficult to score freely. But let's see what kind of an approach the Northern Stars are going to adapt here. Zafar has picked up a couple of wickets in his first over and has conceded only 7 runs. Two overs gone. The score is 28 for 2. Bumon Gogo. And that's an excellent shot, caressed towards the extra cover region. A couple of runs taken there. And chance of a run out. Not out, says the umpire. Excellent delivery there by Bumon. But a couple of runs picked up. Lovepreet Singh on strike, batting on 10. The projected score at this point is 139 runs, but they've just completed a couple of overs, and things have been pulled back there by the bowling side. Excellent delivery there once again by Bumon. Batsman coming down the wicket, trying to unsettle the bowler, but excellent delivery there by Bumon. Once again, Bumon pitching it outside the off stump, taking the pace off, giving nothing away to the batter, resulting into a dot ball. Well, Nama South have really pulled the things back in their control. Once again, the batter coming down the line. Excellent fielding effort there, resulting into another dot ball. Consecutive 3 dot balls here by Bumon. Has only conceded a couple of runs so far. Lovepreet batting on 10. Overall score 30 for 2. Only 2 runs conceded so far. Once again, an excellent effort there by Bumon of his own bowling. Just a couple of runs conceded so far. Well, this has been an excellent over. They still have five fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Well, the longer fielder moves back, considering this is the final delivery of the innings. A full length delivery that is played in the gap and into the fence. A collision there between the two fielders to prevent the boundary, but an excellent finish to the over from the Northern Stars point of view. Was an excellent over by Beaumont. Well, the Nama South have really pulled things back into their control. Excellent over there by both Zafar and Beaumont. They've only conceded 13 runs in the last two overs. The first over went for 21 runs, and they've really pulled things back. So Naveen is the new bowler. Rakesh on strike for the first time. Excellent delivery that has been guided by Rakesh. And that's another wicket down. A comedy of error there. Definitely there was a single there. It was the non-striker's call, but a mix-up resulting into another wicket. So 3 wickets down are the Northern Stars for a mere score of 34 runs. Remember, they had scored 21 runs in the first over itself. Currently, they're batting at 10.74, but the concern is they've lost too many wickets in a very short succession. 3.1 overs, 34 for 3. Lovepreet Singh batting on 14 is at the non-striker's end. Excellent delivery there by Naveen, which was short of length, had some extra bounce. The batter had to guide it towards the third man region. Excellent fielding, a pick up and throw by the fielder, making no mistake there, resulting in a priceless wicket. Well, the best way of controlling the run rate is to pick up wickets, and that's what the bowling side has done here so far. Naveen into the attack once again. Excellent delivery, played on the back foot there. A defensive shot offered. Another dot ball. Ashish is on strike, and he's played it towards the mid-wicket boundary. Little uncomfortable shot, but has picked up a single. So the score moves on to 35. Naveen to continue from the far end. He just conceded 1 run so far in this over. Projected score is 100 from now. Excellent fielding there. Another dot ball. Just a single so far. 3 dot balls in this over. Well, that's hammered towards the extra cover boundary. The long off fielder cleans it up. Excellent effort there. Just a single. Score moves on to 36 for 3. Final delivery of this over coming up. Well, Nama South have really pulled things back in their favor. Another over where they have not conceded many, but this time the bowler trying a little too much and conceding a wide ball, missing his line, conceding an extra run. So Mohsin into the attack. Northern Stars at 39 for 3. Ashish on strike, batting on 2. Lovepreet Singh at the non-strikers end, batting on 15. A good clean action and a good run up there by Mohsin. Bowling a over pitch delivery, allowing the batter to drive the ball. Just a single picked up so far. And that's a welcome boundary after a really long time. It took them nearly 3 overs between two boundaries. Lovepreet Singh turning the heat on here. He's batting, he's been there for some time now. He's got his eye in. Needs to make the most out of it. The batting side nearly needs a partnership here, and that's heaved over but falling short at the long on boundary. Another wicket lost here. Lovepreet Singh, who was the man who's got some movement going on here, but unfortunately trying to score some big runs, has lost his wicket. So after 4.3 overs, Northern Stars are 44 for 4. Projected run scoreline is 98. That's played towards the cut point region. Excellent fielding there, just a single, a great return. A batsman putting no pressure on the fielder, happy and content with a single run. They need a partnership now. They cannot afford to lose any more wickets. This is the 5th over in progress. They're 45 for 4. Ashish batting on 3. Uzam is the new man in, batting on 1. Mohsin into his first over has picked up a wicket for and has conceded 6 runs. Oh, there's some confusion here. The umpires the batsman is not comfortable with the pair of shoes. The change of shoes here for the batter. That's what the wait was all about. So the penultimate delivery of this over coming up. Mohsin, who's bowling with a great action, placed in the block hole, but easy single there for the batsman. Score moves on to 46 for 4. Uzam on strike. He is the new man in. Just faced a single delivery and has picked up a single, has opened his account. So even this one is an excellent over. Only 7 runs so far. Excellent delivery there. Squared him up. The batsman wanted to place it towards the third man region and pick up a single, but excellent fielding there by the third man fielder. No run conceded. At the end of the 5th over, which is halfway mark, Northern Stars are 46 for 4. Well, we resume the innings. Bumon bowling his second over of the innings from the pavilion end this time. Has started off with a dot ball. 46 for 4. Excellent delivery there. Played towards mid-off region. Chance of a run out there. He needed to hit it directly. And that's what eventually happened, I guess. Just a single picked up. Excellent running between the wickets here. The batters putting some pressure on the fielding side. Score moves on to 47 for 4. This is the sixth over in progress. A defensive shot offered, placed in the gap. A quick single picked up. So they are picking up those important singles now. The boundaries are a little difficult to come by, but they are changing the strike, which is important. They need to build up a partnership here. A full end delivery there. Wild swing of the bat, but no connection, resulting into a dot ball. Score remains 48 for 4. This is the sixth over in progress. Batsman coming down the wicket but making no proper connection. Excellent effort there by the third man fielder. So great bowling here by Nama South. The batting side are 48 for 4. Another dot ball here. Apparently Ashish finding it difficult to keep stroking the ball. So that's the end of the sixth over. Excellent spell there by Bumon, who has conceded only 8 runs in his couple of overs that he's bowled. 6 overs gone. Northern Stars are 48 for 4. They're scoring at 8 runs per over. They definitely need more than that. That's a full toss dispatch towards the fine leg boundary. Excellent shot there. A boundary after quite some time. The batting unit will accept it. Doesn't really matter how they come as long as they come. Score moves on to 52. With that boundary, the Northern Stars have completed their 50-run mark. Who would have thought that they would complete their 50-run mark in the 7th over after have scored 21 runs in the first over itself? Another full toss played once again in a similar direction, but this time the fielder is going to clean it up. Couple of runs conceded there. Excellent cricket all around. The bowler looking to bowl in the block hole, conceding a couple of runs there. A great shot there by the batter who placed it in the gap. The square leg fielder cleans it up. Just a couple of runs conceded. Another full length delivery. Excellent delivery there, right in the block hole. Uzam could not get underneath the ball, resulting into a dot ball. Excellent over there by Naveen. He's into his second over. 3 balls so far. And that's played towards a square leg region. That's going to be another single for Usman. The score moves on to 55 for 4. This is the 7th over in progress. Projected score from here on is 83. Another dot ball there. Excellent over by Naveen so far. The final delivery of his spell coming up. He's conceded 12 runs so far. He's going to bowl at Ashish. A wild heave of the bat, but no connection once again. Edged it towards the fine leg region, resulting into another dot ball. That's the end of the 7th over. 55 for 4 are the Northern Stars. Zafar coming around the wicket. He's bowling it, landing it outside the leg stump and angling it to the batter. But this time he tried doing something else, resulting into a full toss which has been dispatched towards the square leg boundary. A couple of runs picked up there. Excellent effort there by the fielder. Well, this time Zafar is trying something different. I think so. He's trying to angle the ball in and bowl in the block hole. Coming around the wicket, another full toss, and this time it has been dispatched towards the whitish fine leg region, and that's going to be a boundary. Score moves on to 61 for 4. This is the 8th over in progress. Zafar has conceded his second boundary, and Uzam has scored his second boundary of the innings. Excellent shot there, taken on the full. I think so. Zafar is coming over the wicket now. Change of the angle. He needs to land the delivery. Another full toss there, but this time chance of a run out there, and that's out. Excellent effort there by the square leg fielder. There was never a run over there. It went straight to the fielder, returned back to the wicket keeper, and he makes no mistake. So with that, the Northern Stars have lost their 5th wicket. 61 for 5 after 7.3 overs. Excellent cricket all around there by Nama South. They are bowling to a plan. They are bowling to their field. Well, there are 2 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle on the offside. There's a cover sweeper. There's a long off. The 2 fielders inside the circle are the third man and a whitish extra cover. Another full toss there. Misfield there. Well, there's something unusual that has happened. I think so. He has been judged leg before wicket. Now for 6 are the Northern Stars. Must say that Nama South have pulled back things really well. Well, this is a wayward delivery. Missing everyone. It missed the batsman. It missed the wicket keeper. Running into the fence she goes. A welcome boundary. Wide also signalled by the umpire. The score moves on to 66 for 6. This is the 8th over in progress. Ankit on strike for the first time, facing Zafar. That's an excellent delivery. Was straight to the fielder, but unfortunately the fielder could not hold on to it. Excellent attempt there by the extra cover fielder, but unfortunately could not hang on to it. Score moves on to 67 for 6. This is the 8th over in progress. Uzam batting on 15. Ankit on 1. Zafar to bowl the final delivery of his innings. Some chat between the fielder and the umpire. I reckon this must be about the fielding restrictions. Some confusion there. Well, I think that has been resolved and we resume action. Final delivery of this over coming up. Excellent delivery right in the block hole. Played straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Another dot ball. That's the end of Zafar's second over. Excellent over once again. He's picked up his third wicket in the second over. Northern Stars are 67 for 6 after the end of 8 overs. Ankit on strike. Well, that's an excellent delivery. The batsman flashing it outside the off stump, but there was no movement of his feet. That's the reason why he could not connect with the ball. Wanted to play it in the same position where he took his stance. A short pitch delivery, and that's pulled away, but has not gone the distance. Falling short there. Excellent effort there by the fielder who had to run backwards, but unfortunately could not complete the catch. But a couple of runs picked up there. Score moves on to 69 for 6. Well, batsman coming down the wicket and taking on the full, but unfortunately hitting straight to the fielder in the cover sweeper position. So the Northern Stars lose another wicket. That's another wicket down for a mere score of 69 runs. This is the 9th over in progress. Vishal, who had conceded 21 runs in his first over, has made a great comeback. Has picked up a wicket in his second over. Unfortunately, the Northern Stars have lost another wicket. We'll wait for the new batsman to take strike. So Vishal to continue the proceedings from the pavilion end. Vishal steaming in. Another good length delivery there. Punched on the back foot for a single. Score moves on to 70 for 7. Uzam on strike. Batting on 15. Well, it's better if Uzam takes most of the strike from here onwards. Once again, he failed to transfer the weight on time. Beaten by the length and pace. Score remains 70 for 7. Well, that's edged, but fortunately straight to the fielder in the short third man region. Just a single picked up. Score moves on to 71 for 7. That's also the end of the 9th over. So the final over of the innings coming up. Northern Stars are 71 for 7. Let's see who's going to bowl the final over of the innings. "71 for 7 after 9 overs. Well, who would have imagined that Northern Stars are going to see themselves at the score of 71 for 7 after getting that great start in the air, and that's another wicket down. Excellent delivery there by Mohsin, who banged it short, and the batsman could not take control of the shot they wanted to play. Poor shot selection, I must say. Poor shot selection have lost quite a few wickets for the Northern Stars. So even Mohsin has picked up his second wicket of the innings. Now the 5 deliveries left in this over. Shashikant is the new man in and is on strike. Another length delivery, but this time missing the line. Wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 72 for 8. Nama South won the toss and they opted to bowl first. Correction. And they must be pretty happy with their decision, I see. Well, that's played towards the point region. The cover sweeper cleans it up. And that's another wicket here. So another 4 deliveries left in this over. Northern Stars are 73 for 9. Well, it is possible to get bowled out in 10 overs, it seems. Are we gonna see an all out? A heave of the bat, but no connection there. Sheroz Zaidi on strike for the first time. Starts with a dot ball. Excellent over there by Saeed. He's picked up a couple of wickets just for a mere score of 9 runs. And that's an excellent shot, but the cover sweeper fielder picks it up. Just a single conceded there. Score moves on to 74 for 9. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Well, they'll be pretty happy if they cross the 80-run mark. Another 6 runs needed for that. Coming down the line, but missing it completely. So no connection, no run there. The final delivery of this innings coming up now. So here we go. Final delivery of the innings. We'll wait. That's given out by the umpire. I think so. That's stumped out. So the Northern Stars inning has been wrapped up. They've lost all their 10 wickets in 10 overs. Excellent bowling effort there by Nama South. Excellent effort there by Sumit. He's got complete control over his bowling and also his bowling to the field that has been given to him. Just pitching it outside the off stump. Another pitched up delivery. A batsman failing to transfer his weight was there for the drive, but unfortunately the batsman wanted to put it outside the long off boundary. Unfortunately made no connection there, resulting into a dot ball. Well, this is a short pitch delivery connected there by the batsman this time, but just going to be a single. Could not time it properly. Little late was the batter on the ball. It's been Sumit Kumar who's really quick off the deck. He's hitting the deck, generating some pace, because of which the batter was a little late. Batsman correction, the bowler missing his run up there, resulting into a dead ball. Sumit steaming in once again. An excellent delivery, a defensive shot offered, but played towards the cut point region. Well, they've got a jam-packed offside behind the wicket. They've got a cut point, they've got a gully, they've also got a wideish point region, and they've got a third man, a short third man. So jam-packed offside with an catching position fielder, but this time the batsman has cleanly hit above the bowler's head for the first boundary of the innings. So Nama South have moved on to 7 for no loss. This is the first over in progress. They still need another 68 runs in their 55 deliveries, which should not be a huge task. Heave towards wideish fine leg, and that's going to be a boundary. Excellent shot there to open to finish the first over. Score moves on to 11 for no loss. That's the end of the first over. Buddhadev batting on 9, Samira batting on 1. Sumit Kumar has completed his first over and has conceded 11 runs of the first over. So another 64 runs required of the remaining 54 deliveries. Buddhadev on strike, batting on 9. It still requires 64 runs. Need to score at 7 runs per over from here onwards if they have to win this contest, which I don't think is going to be a difficult task at all, unless Nama South lose a lot of wickets in a quick succession. Well, that's pitching outside the leg stump, says the umpire. One leg bye is conceded here. Score moves on to 12 for no loss. Well, the batsman wanted to heave it over mid-wicket but makes no connection. Another dot ball there. Nama South are 11 for no loss. Well, this one is in the air. Chance here, and that has been dropped. The fielder did all the hard work to come underneath the catch, but unfortunately could not hang on to it. resulting into an additional run there. So the score moves on to 13 for no loss. And that's once again in the air. Excellent effort there. He's certainly saved 6 runs there, but we'll wait for the umpire signal. We'll wait for the umpire signal. So this is the second over in progress. The score moves on to 14 for no loss. Pitching outside the off stump, the batsman wanted to play it towards the cut point region, but made no connection, resulting into a dot ball. This is the final delivery of the second over coming up. Nama South are 14 for no loss. A full toss there. Chance here, but falling a little bit short. Excellent effort there by the fielder, but I think should they have picked up a couple of runs. 2 runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 16 for no loss. That's the end of the second over. Buddhadev batting on 12. Samira batting on 2. Ankit and Sumit have bowled 1 over each. Nama South need another 59 runs to win in their remaining 48 deliveries. Alright, so we are about to begin the third over of the innings. It's Ashish who's going to be bowling the third over. Nama South need 59 runs in their remaining 48 deliveries. Samira on strike, batting on 2. Well, that's given out. The batsman wanted to pull it off, but did not make a proper connection and edged it to the keeper. Excellent catch there by the wicket keeper. So the batting side has lost their first wicket for 16 runs, and they still need another 59 runs to win this contest. So Ashish strikes on the first delivery of his spell itself, reduces Nama South to a mere score of 16 for 1. 59 runs required of 47 deliveries. Bumon is the new batsman, a left-handed batsman, so a lot of dynamics actually change when you have a left-hand, right-hand combination coming in. It makes it difficult for the bowlers to adjust to the line as well, and this is going to be an interesting contest. They've got a pretty decent field. They've got an extra a short extra cover, a short third man, a short mid wicket. These are the 3 fielders inside the circle that I can see. Some chat between the captain and the bowler. Well, the organizers are going to be furious because it's a sheer waste of time. You're running really behind the schedule already. The fielding side needs to hurry up. So we've got a square leg fielder, a mid wicket, extra covers, and a short third man inside the 30-yard circle. In comes Ashish around the wicket, and that's outside the stadium, hit outside the stadium. A no ball as well. that was bowled over the waist height, and this is what happens when you have a left hand and a right hand combination in between. It makes it difficult for the bowlers to stick to a line and length, and that's what has actually happened. We've seen on the very first ball that Bumon has faced. It was a juicy full toss above the waist, which has been dispatched outside the stadium. Score moves on to 23 for 1, and this is also a free hit. You're waiting for the ball to be returned back in play. Well, a lot of crowd in here. It's really great to see so many people encouraging their colleagues in this tournament. Let me remind all of viewers, this is the Trent Premier League. Multiple teams participating in this tournament. 10 overs per innings. The hold up is because Bumon has hit the ball outside the ground. Excellent shot. This was on the first ball that he faced. He has dispatched the ball outside the stadium, and we've got a replacement ball in here. We're just into the third over, and the ball has been replaced. But the news is that the same ball has come back to the field, and the batsman is keen on playing with the same ball. Well, I'm not surprised why he wants to do that, because he's had a great connection on the first delivery itself. Here we go. That's the second delivery of this over coming up, and that's once again pulled away into the gap, and that's resulting into a boundary. Excellent shot there by Bumon, who's picking his gap. He's making use of the pace actually, which is not so rapid. He's able to maneuver the ball wherever he wishes to on the field, resulting into another boundary. A great batting there by Bumon. Score moves on to 31 for 1. Bumon has scored 14 runs in just 3 deliveries. He's been striking it really hard into the gap behind the wickets. He's found his spot and is really punishing the bowler here. Score moves on to 31 for 1. Nama South require 44 runs in 45 deliveries. Ashish coming around over the wicket this time, and I think so he has found the right length and the line, which is not allowing Bumon to come underneath the ball, resulting into a dot ball. Well, I'm not surprised why the dynamics have changed all of a sudden, because it is difficult for the bowler to contain with the right hand left hand combination. There was a huge appeal there for leg before wicket, but it was the height, I suppose, that has saved the batsman, not out given by the umpire. Score remains 31 for 1. The final delivery of the third over coming up. Bumon on strike, batting on 14. Well, a defensive shot offered there. Chance of a run out. And there are overthrows. They're putting some real pressure on the fielding side. They've picked up a couple of runs to end the over. 3 overs gone, and Nama South are 33 for 1. They still need another 42 runs to win in their remaining 42 deliveries. heaved towards mid wicket, and the fielder could not judge it to perfection, resulting into another boundary. Score moves on to 37 for 1. These are easy pickings for Nama South. They just need 38 runs. Less than a run a ball here required. Buddhadev batting on 16. Bumon batting on 16 as well. Ankit bowling his second over of the innings. They're going at 11.68 runs per over. Just need 5.56 runs. And that has cleaned up the batsman. You miss and I hit is what the doctor ordered, and that's what the bowler has delivered. Ankit picks up his first wicket and Nama South have lost their second wicket. Buddhadev has been dismissed over here for a score of 16, individual score of 16 runs. Another 36 runs are required. So there's a drinks break taken here by the fielding side. Excellent delivery there. A huge appeal, and that's driven out. So Nama South have lost their third wicket here in a quick succession. That is going to put some pressure on the batting unit, even though the target is not as high as the other scores have been so far. So Nama South have lost their third wicket. Charan walks into bat. Excellent delivery there by Ankit. 2 wickets taken there by Ankit so far. And that's driven in the gap. That was in the air for a while, but the fielder could not hold on to it. So the score moves on to 41 for 3. This is the 4th over in progress. Final delivery of the 4th over coming up. Excellent effort there by the wicket keeper and the fine leg fielder to save a certain boundary. Diving efforts there. That's the end of the 4th over. Nama South are 42 for 3. Beaumont batting on 16 and Naveen batting on 3. Nama South need 33 runs in their remaining 36 deliveries to win this contest. Less than run a ball. The batters just need to apply themselves here. Keep it simple. This was an excellent delivery. Attempted Yorker, but was slightly not there, resulting into a full toss, but no advantage taken by the batter. Batting unit seems to be under pressure now a little bit. Excellent comeback there by Northern Stars. At one point in time, it looked like a one-sided contest, but they really pulled things back. This has been a roller coaster of a game. That's an excellent shot caressed towards the cover sweeper. Just going to be a single, but they come back for the second run. Excellent running between the wicket. Good pressure applied there by the batters on the fielding unit. Change of the fielder in the cover sweeper position. 2 runs conceded there. Score moves on to 44 for 3. This is the 5th over in progress. Naveen on strike batting on 5. Rakesh is the new bowler. The batsman trying to unsettle the bowler, and he's got his dues. That's gone the distance for a 6. Excellent shot there by Naveen, and with that 6, Nama South have brought up their 50-run mark. Excellent shot there by Naveen. They just need another 25 runs to win this contest. Naveen batting on 11. Well, that's an excellent delivery. Could not time the ball properly. Played straight to the cover fielder's hands, resulting into a dot ball. Naveen on strike batting on 11. That's an excellent shot. Placing it above the mid-wicket fielder's head, but the deep mid-wicket fielder cleans it up. Just going to be a single. Final delivery of this over coming up. 51 for 3. Beaumont on strike batting on 16. So Rakesh is going to bowl to the left-handed batter for the first time. Let's see how good is he with the line. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Wide called by the umpire. Score moves on to 52 for 3. Because of the wide delivery, we still have one more ball. And that's an excellent delivery. A defensive shot offered, but no run conceded there. That's the end of the over. So 5 overs gone. Nama South are 52 for 3. We are halfway through the innings. 23 runs required of 30 balls. Looks like Sumit Kumar is gonna bowl the next over. 23 needed of 30 deliveries. Excellent delivery right in the block hole. Well negotiated there by the batter. Just gonna be a single. Bumon on strike. The score moves on to 54 for 3. Well, the partnership so far of 14 runs of 9 deliveries. Another 22 runs required. Let me remind all our viewers that 75 is the target. Sumit Kumar to bowl around the wicket. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Wide called by the umpire. So an additional run picked up there. Score moves on to 54 for 3. 21 runs required of 29 deliveries. And that's pulled away towards mid-wicket, but this time just going to be a single. A good looking shot just for a single. Score moves on to 55 for 3. This is the 6th over in progress. Naveen batting on 13. So the score moves on to 56 for 3. 19 runs required of the remaining 27 deliveries. Bumon on 17. Sumit into his second over has conceded 15 runs so far. Coming around the wicket, he's got a point, an extra cover, and he goes between mid-wicket and long on into the gap, but just a single this time. 18 runs required now. 57 for 3 was played in the gap. They've got plenty of time to finish this off. So we've got a mid-off, and the deep mid-wicket fielder comes into play. Well, the batsman coming down the line, but makes no connection there. Or did he? Was that an edge? We'll wait for the umpire's signal. No signal by the umpire. That means that came from the bat. So you can say that was a lost opportunity there. Score moves on to 58 for 3. This is the final delivery of this over coming up. 17 needed of 25 deliveries. Sumit to bowl the final delivery of his spell. He's conceded 17 runs so far. Bumon on strike. Sumit coming around the wicket. That's played towards mid-off. Chance of a run out there. Are they going to come back for the second? Yes, they do. Naveen wanted the second. And a good response there by Bumon. Excellent running between the wicket. They are putting some pressure on the fielders. And that's how it should be done. Another 15 runs needed now of the remaining 4 overs. 6 overs gone. Nama South at 60 for 3. It's just a formality now. They have wickets in hand, 7 wickets in hand altogether. 4 overs remaining, and they just need 15 runs to win this contest. Change in the field. They've got a short mid wicket. They have an extra cover fielder. Just two man in the circle. No ball called by the umpire. I reckon that's for the number of fielders inside the circle. I think so. They just had three fielders inside the circle. Uh, that's completely unacceptable. That's what the umpire has confirmed. There were only three fielders inside the 30-yard circle. The captain needs to take care of all these things. They have to be four fielders all the time after the power play is over. So now they have a short third man. They have an extra cover. I think so. They have a so the dynamics change as the left-handed batter comes into play. They have a mid-off. They have an extra cover. I think so. A fielder is walking towards the catching position. They've got a wideish mid-off, or that's mid-wicket in fact. They've got a cut point fielder. So they've got four in now. And that has been slogged by the batsman towards the square leg boundary to take the score to 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bumon moves on to 24 of 11 deliveries. What a knock that has been by Bumon. He's been a real asset for his side. He's bowled really well, and now he's turning the heat on while batting as well, taking his team to a safe victory. 66 for 3, and that's once again pulled into the gap, and that's gone all the way. So another 6 there by Bumon. The score moves on to 72 for 3. Just 3 runs required now. Bumon batting on 30. There's 3 runs required of 22 deliveries. This is going to do their run rate really wonders. That's going to do to their run rate. They're completing this victory in 7 overs. That's played in the air. Chance here, and an excellent catch completed by the deep mid-wicket fielder, but I think so it's a little too late now. They just require 3 runs. Nevertheless, Nama South have lost their 4th wicket in the due course. Bumon, who's played an excellent knock, has been dismissed. He definitely deserves a round of applause here. Rakesh has picked up his first wicket of the innings. Score is 72 for 4. Mohsin walks into bat and will be on strike. Alright, another 3 runs required now. 72 for 4. Let's see if they can close the innings in this over itself. That's going to be a wide ball, an appeal there by the wicketkeeper, but we all know that we're just trying to disguise or disturb the umpire. But the umpire remains unchanged. He was pretty clear about the decision. Rakesh coming around the wicket once again, and that's another wide. So the scores are level here. Just another 1 run needed to win this contest. Mohsin on strike, yet to open his account, yet to face a legal delivery, and that's going to be another wide. So with that wide, Nama South have won this contest easily. Excellent play there by Nama South. Excellent bowling there by Zafar. A great knock there by Bumon to help his side win this contest. So Karan bowling his first over of the innings, and that's wicket number 1 lost there by the Royal Kings without opening the account. So Kunja Kata has been dismissed without disturbing the scorers. Excellent catch there by the short point fielder. Liku was the catcher. Well, 3 consecutive dot balls, so pressure being applied right from the word go here. So Dinesh is the next man in. I've been told that he's a left-handed batter. The way he's walking seems like he is a right-handed batsman, and that's what he looks like. Taking crease is Dinesh on strike for the first time. Karan steaming in. Another excellent delivery. Karan wanted to play it towards the mid-wicket region, was trying to roll his wrist, but unfortunately could not make any connection. Played down the wrong line. Another dot ball. So 4 consecutive dot balls plus 1 wicket has added some pressure on the batting unit. Royal Kings batting under pressure. Excellent shot there into the gap. Will win the race. Excellent fielding effort there. Has definitely saved a couple of runs for his side. So Royal Kings opened their account. They moved on to 3 for 1. This is still the first over in progress. Ramji on strike for the first time. A short pitch delivery. A huge appeal, and that's given out by the umpire. So the Royal Kings are falling like a bunch of cards. They've lost their 2nd wicket in the first over itself. Excellent bowling there by Karan Singh, who's kept it really tight. Has picked up his 2nd wicket of the innings. So Southwarn Chargers are off to a great start, where they picked up a couple of wickets in the first over itself. Both the openers are back into the pavilion now. Ramji and Kunja both have been dismissed and are back to the pavilion. Excellent start there for Southwarn Chargers. Royal Kings are reduced to 3 for 2. Mohammad Asad is into the attack. A quick single picked up there. Correction, Mohammad Asad is the batsman, and Abraham Alexander Anthony is the new bowler coming over the wicket, and that's played towards the mid-wicket region. That's just going to be a single. 4 for 2. The correction, 5 for 2. The batting unit needs to put up a partnership here. That's the key now. They've already lost 2 wickets. Just 5 runs on the board. That's an excellent shot. A great attempt there. He timed it well. He timed his jump well, but unfortunately could not hang on to it, resulting into a couple of runs. Excellent effort there by the fielder in the point region. I could not prevent the batting unit to take 2 runs. Score moves on to 7 for 2. This is the 2nd over in progress. Dinesh batting on 6. Abraham Anthony into his first over, and that's played towards long on. Just going to be a single. Mohammad Asad on strike, batting on 1. Well, they're just batting at 4.80 runs per over, which is definitely way less, but that's what wickets are going to do to your batting unit. They're going to slow down your run rate. So Asad and Dinesh need to apply themselves and build a partnership if they have to put up a good score on board. South 1 Chargers had won the toss and they decided to field first, which has proved a right decision so far. A huge appeal there, the batsman flashing outside the off stump, but no connection made there, resulting into a dot ball. That's also the end of the second over. 2 overs gone. Royal Kings are 8 for 2. Asad batting on 1, Dinesh batting on 7. And with the end of the second over, it's also the end of the power play. But considering the way things have progressed, I don't think so they will make any changes to the field. They would like to apply some pressure on to the batters. Both batters are relatively new to the crease. Asad has only faced 2 deliveries and Dinesh has faced 5 deliveries. So they can continue to add pressure onto the batters here. So the captain trying to arrange his field here, taking his time. Well, we have an unusual fielding position. Okay, we've got a wideish deep mid wicket, we've got a long on, we've got a mid wicket as well, short mid wicket. And that's played straight back to the bowler. Excellent delivery there. Karan to bowl his second over of the innings. And that's an attempt to pull the ball. Chance here. And that's another wicket lost. Wicket number 3 gone there for the Royal Kings. Dinesh wanted to pull that ball but hurried on to him. He could not time the ball, resulting into a wicket. Excellent bowling there by Karan Singh, who's picked up the second wicket of his innings. Royal Kings are reduced to 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just into the third over of the innings. This is the third over in progress. Akash is the new man in. Wanted to heave it with a full swing of the bat, but unfortunately did not make any connection. Well, that's the mistake which most of the batters are trying to make here. They're going on the back foot. There's no proper transfer of weight. They're just trying to pull it over to the leg side without judging the line of the delivery. Well, this one was again the same story. Batsman wanted to pull it off but was beaten by the bounce this time. Excellent bowling here by Karan Singh, who's not only varied his pace but has also varied the line and length as per the batter whom he's bowling to. Excellent delivery once again, played with a soft hand towards the point region, and the batters have completed another single. So 9 runs so far for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the final delivery of the third over coming up. Karan Singh to bowl the final delivery of his spell. This has been an excellent over. Good bounce there, played with soft hands. Just going to be another single. That's the end of the third over. Royal Kings at 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. Akash batting on 1. Mohammad Asad batting on 2. Karan has completed his spell. He's given only 5 runs and has picked up 3 important wickets so far. And that's pulled away, but gonna land in a safe zone. They picked up a couple of wickets, correction, couple of runs there. 12 for 3. This is the fourth over in progress. Asad on strike. Again, I wanted to play it towards the leg side, but completely beaten by the line. Some extra bounce, also adding to the misery of the batsman. It's important that they stick, they are reading the line and the length properly if they have to score runs over here. It is important to build a partnership. Excellent shot there. This time he covered the line properly and played towards the cover sweeper. Just going to be a single once again. Well, as long as the scoreboard is sticking, it's going to be good for Royal Kings because they're just scoring at 3.71 runs at this moment. They definitely need to build a partnership if they have to put up a good score. Chance here, but that's over the extra cover fielder's head. The long off fielder cleans it up. Couple of runs conceded there. Score moves on to 15 for 3. This is the fourth over in progress. Akash batting on 3. Abraham to bowl the next delivery, and that's flicked off his legs. Just gonna be a single though. Final delivery of this over and the final delivery of Abraham's spell coming up. Score is 16 for 3. And that's played towards extra covers. I would say rather it was hammered towards the extra covers, but resulting just into a single. So that's the end of the fourth over. Royal Kings are 17 for 3. So Sanjay to continue the attack for the South One challengers. That's an excellent delivery. The batsman could not completely get underneath the ball, but he'll still pick up a single. Score moves on to 18 for 3. Akash on strike, batting on 4. Sanjay to continue from the pavilion end. That's change of pace. Bowled a little wide from the stumps. The batsman questioning the umpire, but completely legal, says the umpire. So resulting into a dot ball. Score remains 18 for 3. That's a full toss. We'll wait for the umpire's call as well. That's definitely a boundary, but the ball was dipping, says the umpire, so no ball called. It's a legal delivery. Score moves on to 22 for 3. A welcome boundary there for Royal Kings. Akash moves on to 8 runs in 7 deliveries. Once again, the batsman trying to lift it over the leg side. He could have easily driven it for a single, or even if he would have tried it, heaving it over the bowler's head, he could have resulted into at least a couple of runs. Shot selection is a major concern here. That's once again we can see no proper transfer of weight. There was a delivery to drive properly, but unfortunately, because the weight was on the back foot, the batsman could not make a proper connection, resulting into just a single. Sanjay steaming in from the pavilion end. And this time he has made a proper connection, and that has been pulled over to the square leg boundary. A welcome boundary there. Excellent shot. The score moves on to 27 for 3 after 5 overs. So Balraj is the new bowler. Akash on strike, batting on 9. Asad batting on 11 at the non-strikers end. Looks like Balraj is going to come around the wicket. Change in the field there. There's some confusion, I think so. They're confused about having 4 men in the 30-yard circle. Balraj decides to come over the wicket. And that's pulled away, but a misfield there allows the batsman to actually, it has gone all the way. A welcome boundary there for Royal Kings. They are 31 for 3 now. Akash and Asad are gradually building up a partnership here. They've added 23 runs of 17 deliveries so far. Balraj steaming in from the far end. This one is played in the air. Chance here. Fielder coming underneath it, but could not hold on to it. And that is a dropped opportunity. Well, catches win you matches. Let's see how impactful this drop catch is going to be. Akash is now at the non-striker's end. Once again, Asad trying to play it on the leg side, making no connection, but luckily for him, this time it was pitching outside the leg stump and went away further. Wide signaled by the umpire. Score moves on to 33 for 3. This is going to be another wide, confirmed by the umpire. Five point two overs gone. Royal Kings are 34 for 3. And that's pulled away. High and handsome this one is. That's gone all the way outside the fence. As the first 6 of the innings, I guess. Score moves on to 40 for 3. This is the 6th over in progress. Excellent connection there by Asad, who's been trying this shot for quite some time, and finally it has paid off. Once again, trying to heave it over the long on fielder, but Asad makes no connection, resulting into a dot ball. A good connection there, goes in the same direction. One bounce into the fence she goes. Excellent shot there by Asad. The score moves on to 44 for 3. Final delivery of the sixth over coming up. Asad batting on 21 of 13 deliveries with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 6. Akash at the non-striker's end batting on 14. Balraj has conceded 17 runs so far in this over. It has been an expensive over. Still one more delivery left. Balraj continuing around the wicket. And this time, good cricketing sense applied there by Asad. Just taps the ball and picks up a quick single. That's the end of the sixth over. Royal Kings are 45 for 3. This is the seventh over in progress. The batter walking across the stumps, but the bowler pitching it outside the leg stump. Umpire confirms a wide ball. One more run added to the tally. Score moves on to 46 for 3. A slower delivery, and that straight into the fielder's hands and out. What another chance missed there. Was straight to the fielder, in and out immediately. Another opportunity gone begging. Sloppy fielding there by South One Chargers. Another slow delivery. This one taken by the fielder. Well judged catch. So the Royal Kings have lost their 4th wicket this time. Excellent delivery there by Prithvi. Bowled a slow ball, did not allow the batsman to come underneath it or generate any kind of pace. Velu is the new man in, will be on strike, will be facing Prithvi, who's bowled really well. He's bowled those change of pace deliveries, has disguised the batsman. as a result, has already picked up a wicket in his first over. Another change of pace here. Well, through his action, it is pretty evident that he's going to bowl a slower delivery. Batsmen are just not able to pick him. Once again, Puri coming in to straw. Well, that's play and miss. Velu has played consecutive dot balls. Well, they should be able to build a partnership from here onwards if they have to. Well, good sportsmanship there by the fielding side. Velu, who slipped on the crease. The bowling unit could have actually got him out, but a good example of sportsman's spirit here shown by the fielding unit. They did not run out the batsman. I hope the batsman is completely fine. He's not injured or anything. I think so, he's coming out. So the batsman has been retired out, or retired hurt rather. He can come back again. This is the final delivery of this over coming up. Purvi, and that's hitting the wickets straight. Again, it was not a delivery which you could have played on the back foot. Wrong shot selection resulting into a wicket. That was a full end delivery. He could have easily driven it, but he wanted to play it off the back foot, trying to heave it over the long on fielder's head, making no connection and losing his wicket. Seven overs gone. Royal Kings are 47 for 6. 2 wickets picked up by Puri in the first over. Just conceded 2 runs. Srijit is the new man in and will be taking strike. In fact, it is Asad who is on strike, batting on 23. He needs to score big runs here, and as I say, he's dispatched the ball on the roof of the turf, which was on the leg side. He has lost the ball. So the score moves on to 54 for 6. This is the 8th over in progress. South One Chargers, who opted to bowl first, will still feel that this was the right decision, because this is a score which is below par. The projected score is 75 runs. It was exactly the same score which we saw in the previous match and was chased down easily by the chasing side. Similar kind of a story. Let's see if they can add a few more runs beyond 75. And that was a full toss again. A huge heave of the bat, but no connection. No ball called by the umpire. That was definitely above the waist. So this is going to be a free hit. An opportunity for Asad now to score some big runs here. Royal Kings are 55 for 6. A free hit coming up. And that's played in the air, fielder coming underneath it, and that's gone all the way. That's boundary confirmed by the umpire. Was horribly misjudged by the long on fielder who overran, I would say. Wasn't a six, it was just a boundary. So another opportunity gone begging. Asad moves on to 33 and has played towards, rather slogged towards deep mid wicket. Just going to be a single. The Royal Kings move on to 60 for the loss of 6 wickets. The projected score here is 80 at this point in time. Srijit facing his first delivery. A huge swing of the bat outside the off stump, but no connection. So the final delivery of this over coming up. This is the 8th over in progress. Sanjay into his final 2 deliveries of the spell. Conceded 23 so far. That's played towards the extra covers head, and that's going to be a boundary. Excellent shot there, inside out for Srijit. Score moves on to 64 for 6. Final delivery of the 8th over coming up. Sanjay to bowl the final over. Correction, the final delivery here. A chance here, a huge appeal. Not sure if it went directly into the gloves or it landed earlier. The 2 umpires are going to have a quick word. Don't know if we can see that in replay, if that was taken cleanly or no. The angle which we've got, unfortunately, is not going to be sufficient for us to decide that. Well, we will stay with the umpire's call, the umpire's decision, which was out. So 8 overs gone. Royal Kings are 64 for 7. So Purvi to continue the proceeding from the far end. Shanti Kumar as the new man in will be at the non-striker's end. The penultimate over of the innings coming up. Asad on strike, batting on 34, holds the key now. That was played towards the square leg fielder. A fumble there allows the batsman to come back for a quick single. Score moves on to 65 for 7. This is the 9th over in progress. Shanti Kumar on strike for the first time. Purvi has picked up 2 wickets already and has conceded only 3 runs. Well, that's taken on the full chance here, but that's going to be in the gap and going to beat the fielder into the fence. She goes. A welcome boundary there for the Royal Kings. Score moves on to 69 for 7. Well, that was a well-placed shot into the gap, taken on the full. Well, another excellent slower delivery by Purvi, resulting into a dot ball. Shanti Kumar on strike, and that's placed in the gap. Excellent fielding there by the deep mid-wicket fielder. Asad on strike, batting on 35. Another slow delivery, but Asad has muscled it over the deep mid-wicket fielder's head. Excellent shot, great connection there by Asad, who moves on to 41 in just 21 balls. Royal Kings 76 for 7. Excellent shot there. $76 for 7 are the Royal Kings, proceeding at 8.60. Projected scoreline after 10 overs is 86. So the final over of the innings coming up. Akshay is the new man in and will be on strike. Balraj to bowl his second over of the innings. Excellent delivery there by Balraj to start off the final over. A dot ball to begin with is always priceless, and that too in the final over of the innings. Balraj coming around the wicket. The batsmen are going to pick up a cheeky single. He just taps it in. After 9.2 overs, Royal Kings are 74 for 8. Change of field. I've got a short mid wicket in place, or rather that's a cover, and that's played in the gap. Excellent shot there. Well, I think so. The mid-wicket fielder was brought in for that shot, and unfortunately he could not prevent that boundary. Excellent shot there by Asad. His individual score moves on to 45 of 23 balls with 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. And that's once again played in the gap. That's going to beat the fielder into the fence. She goes. Score moves on to 85 for 8. This has been a great recovery by the Royal Kings. All thanks to Asad, who's batting on 49 of 24 deliveries. more deliveries left. Balraj coming over the wicket. A short delivery, and that's gonna beat the fielder into the fence for a 6, and that has brought up the 50-run mark for Asad. A great knock there by Asad, a great recovery for his side. Score moves on to 91 for 8. And that's into the gap. Just gonna be a single. Excellent effort there by Asad. A great knock by Asad to ensure that his team puts up a decent score, something to play around with. 10 overs gone. हॅलो बोला ना पहिल्यावर काय माहिती नाही हो माझं काहीच बोलणं नाही झालं खूप टाइमपासून काय झालं आता अच्छा बोललेले का ते नवीन आरसी साठी नाही अप्लाय करता येणार का बरं A free hit as well. Excellent shot there by Liku. And that's another huge hit outside the boundary line. 6. $11 of one delivery there. Excellent shot there by Liku. The South One Chargers are off to a flyer. Kunja bouncing it, and that's in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, and that's given out by the umpire. Excellent catch there by the mid-off fielder, who had to cover some distance and also had to judge the ball. Well, he judged it to perfection. Excellent catch there. So the South One Chargers are 11 for 1. Prithvi is the new man in. Kunja has finally got his revenge. He's picked up his first wicket. South One Chargers need 82 runs of the remaining 58 deliveries. So left hand, right hand combination. Now Prithvi on strike. This is going to be a real test for the bowlers. Another no ball and another boundary. Kunja has really missed his line and length here. That has been dispatched to the fine leg boundary. Score moves on to 16 for 1. Chance of a run out at the striker's end, but excellent running between the wickets. Score moves on to 19 for 1. This is just the first over in progress. Balkrishna on strike for the first time. Short pitch delivery that's played towards the fine leg position, a wideish fine leg. Fielder just on the edge on the 30-yard circle. South 1 Chargers have picked up a single. Score moves on to 20 for 1. Prithvi on strike. Another full toss, another no ball called by the umpire. And that's going to be a free hit as well. So the score moves on to 22 for 1. A slow delivery, and the ball has been dispatched to the long on boundary. Well, what a great over that is. 25 runs of the first over. Not the start that South One, not the start that the bowling unit expected. And that too after not putting up a great score on board. The South One Chargers meanwhile are 25 for 1. In the bowling, Akshay to bowl the second over. He's got a huge responsibility on his shoulders to reduce the run rate. Starts off with a full toss. Batsman wanted to play it on the offside but makes no connection. Balkrishna on strike. Well, that has taken on full and played towards between square leg and mid wicket. Just gonna be a single. Score moves on to 26 for 1. This is the second over in progress. Prithvi batting on 11 will be on strike, and that's pulled away in the gap. Meanwhile, they pick up a couple of runs. Akshay into his first over of the innings. That's driven into the gap. Excellent shot. Caressed towards the extra cover region. Score moves on to 32 for 1. Excellent shot there by Prithvi. His individual score moves on to 17 of 7 deliveries. The Royal Kings still need another 61 runs in 50 deliveries. They need to bat sensibly from here onwards. Final delivery of this over coming up. Flashing outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 33 for 1. That's played in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. But that's gonna go above his head. Just gonna be a single. That's it. 2 overs gone. South 1 Chargers are 34 for 1. They still need another 59 runs and remaining 48 deliveries. So Asad into the attack. Prithvi on strike, batting on 18. Change in the field. Got a straightish long on, which means he's going to bowl slightly outside the off stump. Having said that, he's proven me completely wrong. Wide call by the umpire. Well, the field that has been set up here indicates that he should be ideally bowling wide outside the off stump. Well, he's gone away with that delivery. Score moves on to 35 for 1. This is the third over in progress. Chasing our South 1 Chargers. You need 58 runs, and that's heaved away. Chance of a catch here, but the fielder has completely misjudged it. Made a mess about it, resulting into a boundary. Score moves on to 39 for 1. Excellent delivery there. A priceless dot ball in this contest. The South 1 Chargers are scoring at 15.60 run rate, whereas the required is exactly the half of it, 7.20. Prithvi on strike, batting on 22. Balakrishna batting on 2. It's wide call by the umpire. So the score moves on to 40 for 1. This is the third over in progress. And that's slogged towards the square leg fielder. Just a single. Score moves on to 41 for 1. Final delivery of this over coming up. And that's played in the air and also into the gap. That's another boundary for the South 1 Chargers. After 3 overs, the South 1 Chargers are 45 for 1. 48 runs required of 42 deliveries. Well, that's flicked off his leg. They come back for the second. A huge appeal there, not out, says the umpire. Now the bowler has an interesting action. That's another dot ball. A wide call by the umpire. Three overs gone. South 1 Chargers are 45 for 1. So Arif coming around the wicket. One chance of picking up some extra runs in form of an overthrow, but they've decided against it. Another 6 runs required. Score moves on to 87 for 4. South 1 Chargers require 6 runs in 20 deliveries. Karan facing his first ball. Wide call by the umpire. The score moves on to 88 for 4. Excellent delivery right in the block hole. And batsman could not transfer the weight in time. Was waiting on the back foot. An unusual stance here. It can be very effective in tennis ball cricket. Wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 89 for 4. Just 4 runs required now. Another extra given away there. Score moves on to 90 for 4. 3 runs needed of 19 deliveries. Final delivery of this over coming up. And that's played straight back to the bowler, but was powerfully struck. The long off fielder cleans it up. Just a single picked up. That's the end of the 7th over. South 1 Chargers are 91 for 4. Wide call by the umpire. So scores are leveled up here. 92 for 4 are the South 1 Chargers. Just 1 run needed for them to seal this contest. And that's another wicket down. Excellent delivery there by Asad, who has picked up his second wicket of the innings. Correction, this was Malu who was into the attack and has picked up his first wicket. Excellent delivery there. South 1 Chargers still require 1 more run to win this contest. This is going to have a huge impact on the run rate. And with that single, the South 1 Chargers have sealed this contest. Wicket number 1 for the Mumbai Riders. Rohit on strike. An unusual stance, a defensive shot offered, but they're going to pick up a quick single. And that's the end of the first over. Gujarat Titans are 11 for 1. Another 129 runs needed of the remaining 54 deliveries. The current run rate is 12 runs per over. However, they need another 14 runs from here on if they have to win this contest. Rohit on strike with an open stance. And he's heaved it over square leg. It's going to land safe. Excellent effort there. Picked it up on one bounce and a couple of runs completed there. Score moves on to 13 for 1. Sagar bowling his first over of the innings. Rohit on strike. An over pitch delivery, landing on the feet, but that's going down the leg side. Not out, says the umpire. Leg by signal by the umpire. One more run added to the tally. Score moves on to 14 for 1. Ashwin on strike for the first time against Sagar. A 126 run needed in 52 deliveries. They've got a jam-packed offside with a point, extra covers and a mid-off. Expecting the bowler to bowl on the offside. However, he keeps it on the leg side and the deep mid-wicket fielder cleans it up. Score moves on to 15 for 1. Sagar steaming in, bringing up his 4th delivery of the over. That's a length delivery once again. The fielder coming underneath it, and unfortunately, he did all the hard work, came underneath the ball but could not hang on to it. But an excellent effort there by the fielder. Meanwhile, the batters pick up a quick single. Correction, they picked up a couple of runs there. Score moves on to 17 for 1. Rohit on strike. Play and a miss there. A length delivery. Wanted to play towards the third man region, but no connection this time. Score remains 17 for 1. Final delivery of this over coming up. Also the final delivery of the power play. A full length delivery, a huge appeal, and this time given out by the umpire. Change of pace does the work here. 2 overs gone. The Gujarat Titans has 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the new bowlers have picked up a wicket each. Third over coming up. Akash into the attack. Just gonna be a single. Good field placement there. We've got 3 on the leg side on the boundary line, 2 on the offside. I've cut down the boundaries completely. A huge appeal there, but that's a little too high for be given out as LBW. So another priceless dot ball here conceded. 23 for 3 are the Gujarat Titans. Harish batting on 2. Straight back to the bowler. Excellent bowling here. Just 2 runs conceded so far. Another full length delivery. They've got protection here as well. Just gonna be another single. Well, the captain, the fielding captain has got it absolutely spot on. He's not given away any easy runs. The boundaries have dried up. It's going to be difficult for the Gujarat Titans to chase down this mammoth score unless one of them puts their foot down and starts get going right from now. 4 overs gone. The Titans are 25 for 3. Harish on strike, and that's played in the air. Chance here, and that's easy picking for the fielders. Another wicket down. Well, the Titans are still short by 115 runs. And to achieve this mammoth score, they just have 6 overs left. Sagar has picked up his 2nd wicket of the innings and has only conceded 5 runs so far. Short of length delivery, but a wavered one. Wide call by the umpire. Satyam on strike. A good looking defensive shot. Placed it with soft hands. A single picked up. Score moves on to 28 for 4. Harish on strike. Just gonna be a single. Score moves on to 28 for 4. Another full length delivery. Driven towards the long off position. Another single picked up. Singles are not going to bother the Mumbai Riders. It's high time that the Gujarat Titans start looking for some big hits now. Otherwise, it's going to be too late for them even to try. Well, that's an attempt to pull the delivery, but no connection there whatsoever. Excellent backup there. The final delivery of the over coming up. That's slogged towards mid-wicket. It's just going to be... Well, they come back for the second. As the end of the over, 31 for 4. And with this, well, the umpire has signaled one short run. So it's just going to be a single this time. And with that delivery, Sagar has completed his spell of 2 overs. He's conceded only 10 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Let's hear it for Sagar, everyone! The Gujarat Titans at the halfway mark are 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another 110 runs required in the remaining 30 deliveries. Chance of a run out there. Had he picked it up cleanly, was definitely a wicket there, but nevertheless, Gujarat Titans need to change gears here. Full toss there. Chance here for the fielder. And that's another wicket down. The Gujarat Titans batters are unable to build a partnership over here. Well, they definitely need to get going. At the same time, they need to avoid loss of wickets. Having said that, I guess it's far too late now. They've already lost half their side. 33 for 5. Wide call by the... A bonus run there for the Titans. Roy on strike for the first time. Well, that's a huge appeal, and that's another wicket. Wicket number 6 down for the Gujarat Titans. A sorry looking scorecard here. Definitely not what they planned, but under pressure, chasing a mammoth score. The Pramod on strike for the first time. Facing Karan, who's also picked up a couple of wickets already. A loose delivery there.
And a miss opportunity as well. No ball called by the umpire. Even if he would have held it, wouldn't have counted. So this is going to be a free hit. Free hit to Harish. Karan to bowl the final delivery. That's in the air. The batsman cannot be out here. That's the end of the over. 6 overs gone. The Titans are 37 for 6. Even Karan has completed his spell. He's picked up 2 wickets and has conceded 11 runs. Excellent bowling there by Karan. Let's hear it for Karan, everyone! 103 runs needed of 24 deliveries. Even if it is possible mathematically, it's a daunting task. Harish on strike. Flogged one towards a long on. It's going to be a single. Change of bats there for Pramod. (102) needed now. That's hammered towards the mid-wicket region, and that's a 6. What a shot that was. Played it on the rise, dispatched it into the orbit. Score moves on to 44 for 6. Trying to play an inside-out shout. A huge appeal there. Not out, says the umpire. Dheeraj bowling his first over of the innings. Coming over the wicket from the far end. And that has definitely hit something. But it did not land in the wicketkeeper's hands. Bowling just short. Score remains 44 for 6. Batsman coming down the wicket. Chance here. Excellent effort there by the fielder. He did all the hard work. He covered the distance. But unfortunately could not hold on to it. Score moves on to 45 for 6. This is the 7th over in progress. A full toss there. Chance here. And that's wicket number 7. Every bowler who's bowled in this innings has picked up a wicket. Edged towards the third man region. That just going to be a single. 8th over in progress. Titans are 46 for 7. Another full end delivery here. Play and a miss. Batsman fishing outside the off stump, making no connection, resulting into a dot ball. 8th over in progress. Chetan yet to open his account. Pramod batting on 9. And that's hitting the wickets. A casual effort there by Chetan. Loses his wicket. The Titans are reduced to 46 for 8. Short pitch delivery there. Gonna land safe. A good chase there by the deep mid wicket fielder. An excellent return. And that's a direct hit. What a throw that is. Well, this is turning out to be such a one-sided affair. The Titans are 46 for 9 now. "47 for 9" correction. A fair chance of the Titans being bowled out. And that's played in the air and into the gap as well. And that boundary has brought up the 50-run mark for the Titans. Something that they've got cheer about. Titans move on to 51 for 9. Swarnim on strike, batting on 4. Jaidat at the non-strikers end, batting on 1. Excellent delivery there. Rolling his fingers as the end of the over. Sonu has also completed his spell. Excellent bowling figures. He's picked up to try that. Picked up a single. Was it Swaram? Sorry. Dheeraj to pull his second over. A slow delivery there. Great control there by, well, this is Akash actually, not Dheeraj. Time for the page to refresh. Great control there by Akash. Rolling his fingers over. And that's hitting the wickets. And that's all over for the Titans. They've been bowled out for a mere score of 52 runs. Next match will be played between the Himalayan Warriors and Team Star. The next game is played between the Himalayan Warriors and Team Star. I would request both the teams to join us on the field. The news is that Team Star has won the toss and they've elected to bat first. I would request Team Himalayan Warriors to kindly set up their field. And Team Star are requested to send their opening batters. Girish and Ishwar to open the innings. And Shaktiman to open the innings for the Himalayan Warriors. Starts off with a wide. That's played towards the cut point region. A single picked up. Score moves on to 2 for no loss. Shaktiman coming over the wicket. Left arm over the wicket. Thrash on the field here. Disturbing the batter. A chance of a run out there. But the wicket keeper misses. They picked up a quick single. And they've taken an additional run. Wait for the umpire signal. Leg byes given by the umpire. Score moves on to 4. That's hammered towards the long on region. And that's an excellent catch. Had really gone high in the air. Chetan is the next batsman in. Was an appeal there. Not sure what was that for. Team Star are 4 for 1. Wide call by the umpire. One additional run added to the tally. Score moves on to 5 for 1. Full length delivery in the cap. Good footwork there by the point fielder. Meanwhile, they complete the second run. Excellent running between the wickets. Putting pressure on the fielders there. Score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. All punched off the back foot. Another single picked up. So that's the end of the first over. Team Star are 8 for 1. at the end of the first over. Gaurav into the attack. Chetan on strike. Low delivery to begin with. And that has been flicked away off his feet for a boundary. The score moves on to 12 for 1. Starting off with a slower delivery. Another slower one attempted. Bum ball there. Priceless dot ball in this format of the game. Score remains 12 for 1. At this rate, the projected score is 90. Another slower one attempted. I guess that was a cutter he was trying to bowl. A jam-packed offside field. That's played towards the point region. Just a quick single. Six runs so far conceded of this over. Nathan batting on 8. That's played in the air, also in the gap. That's going to beat the fielder. An excellent attempt there to save a boundary. And they've attempted to pick up another run. Batter is safe home. Team Star are really risking it. They're running on every misfield. Score moves on to 17 for 1. This is the second over in progress. Final delivery of the second over and also final delivery of the fielding restriction. Another slower delivery attempted. Straight to the long on fielder. Just going to be a single. As the end of the second over, Team Star are 18 for 1. Amit to continue the proceedings for the Himalayan Warriors. Coming over the wicket. Girish on strike. the fielding restrictions have been lifted. They can definitely have more than 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. They need 4 in the 30-yard circle, apart from the bowler and the wicketkeeper. But they've got a square leg, or a wideish fine leg, I must say. They've got a mid-wicket. They've got a third man on the 30-yard circle, a point and a cover. And that's played in the air, but that's going to fall short of the fielder, and in an attempt to catch the ball, he's conceded a boundary. Score moves on to 22 for 1. That's hammered towards a long off. That's going to be a single. Well, ideally, that has to be the length to be bowled with this field. Another full toss, a chance here, and that's another wicket down. Third over in progress, and Team Star have lost their second wicket. Amit has picked up a wicket in his first over itself. Vivek walks into bat, will be on strike. Another full length delivery. A huge appeal there for leg before wicket, but not out, says the umpire. I guess that was also hitting the pad somewhere. Amit to continue. Another full length delivery. A wild swing of the bat, but no connection this time, resulting into a dot ball. No ball called by the umpire. And I think so that's for a number of fielders inside the 30-yard circle. I guess the third man fielder is guilty of being outside the 30-yard circle. So this delivery has to be rebowled, and it is going to be a free hit. So the batsman cannot be out on this delivery. Vivek on strike. Short of length delivery. And that's also a dot ball. So no damage done on the free hit that the Team Star had received earlier. Vivek yet to open his account. Has faced 3 deliveries. A full length delivery that's in the air, but definitely going to fall short. And that's going to beat the fielder. Going to bounce over his head. Fielder in despair, kicking the ground. But there's nothing much that he could have done about it. 3 overs gone. Team Star are 28 for 2. Gaurav to bring up his second over of the innings. This is the fourth over in progress. Team start at 28 for 2. That's guided towards the point region. Excellent running between the wickets. Well, in fact, that's great cricket all around. A good delivery, equally good shot, and good running between the wickets. Vivek on strike, batting on 4. Full end delivery. This one is gonna beat the fielder. Was an excellent attempt. Did all the hard work once again. Covered the distance, but could not hold on to the ball at the last moment. All right, so here we go again. 29 for 2. Correction. Chance gone begging there. Score moves on to 37 for 2. This is the fourth over in progress. Short of lane delivery, some good bounce there. $37 for 2. Vivek batting on 12. 7 deliveries. A slower delivery there. Batsman completely squared up. Excellent delivery. Slow and was at the right length as well. The batsman could not do much about it. Final delivery of this over coming up. Another change of pace. And that's the end of the over. 4 overs gone. Team star at 37 for 2. Shaktiman to bowl the second over of his inning. Left arm over the wicket. That's hammered towards long off. There's going to be a single. Excellent work all around. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Change of pace. And the batsman had no answer to this delivery. Holding up to the wicket keeper. Team Star have lost another wicket. Score moves on to 38 for 3. This is the first time that we're going to witness a spinner bowling in the Trent Premier League season 2024. Well, I was wrong. Not a spinner. And that's an excellent catch. Single taken there. In the air, and that's going to beat the fielder. What a shot that was. This is the 6th over in progress. Shiv Kumar coming around the wicket. That's played in the air, but also in the gap. Just going to fall safe. Ball is going to spin in that direction. Picked up a couple of runs. And with that 2-run mark, they've completed their 50 runs mark. Rushal batting on 11. Sachin batting on 1. Team Star are 51 for 4. And that's not timed properly, and an excellent catch running across. Well, that's played in the gap. A good chase there, but could not prevent 2 runs. Score moves on to 53 for 5. The projected score is dropping down to 88 now. That's definitely not the par score. We've seen sides who have scored anything less than 100 runs have lost the game easily. Have lost the game within 7 overs, in fact. The Team Star now has 4 overs to play around with. They definitely need a partnership. Most importantly, they need runs coming from both the ends now. Sachin will take strike. Amit to continue. A short pitch delivery, and that's pulled away. This time it is going to reach the fence. What a shot that was. Probably this is the time when they shift gears. $11 runs scored already there. A boundary initially on the first ball. A dot ball, a 6 in the cow corner region. Play and a miss. Excellent delivery there. Beaten by bounce here. Final delivery of this over coming up. That's a quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. A leg bye is declared by the umpire. So that's the end of the 7th over. Played towards long on. There's going to be a single. An attempt there to... The bowler must have done some damage to his hand there. .75 for 6. This is the penultimate over in progress. Harikesh batting on 3. Sachin batting on 17. That's edged and there's going to be a single. Well, that's leg by is actually confirmed by the umpire. Sachin on strike. That's played in the air. And that's another wicket down. Excellent field position there. Batsman wanted to pull it over the widest fine leg position. For 7. And that's pulled towards deep mid wicket. Wanted to come back for the second, but denied by the non-striker. That's the end of the over. 9 overs gone. Team Star are 78 for 7. Allowing the batters to come back for the second run. This is the final over of the innings. .80 for 7. This is the final over of the innings. Adnan into the attack. Well, that's... Cricket is a harsh game. Wide called by the umpire. Score moves on to 81 for 7. This time, nothing says the umpire. Score remains 81 for 7. Excellent delivery there. Fielder coming underneath it, and that's wicket number 8. 3 deliveries of this innings left. Adnan steaming in from the far end. That's played in the air above the extra cover fielder's head. The cover sweeper cleans it up, but they pick up a couple of runs. Excellent running between the wicket there. Score moves on to 85 for 8. Correction, 83 for 8. What a shot that is. And that's going to beat the fielder in the cow corner. Bouncing above the fielder's head. Welcome boundary there. Score moves on to 87 for 8. A clean strike there by Omkar. Wonder why is he batting so lower in the batting order when he can strike those as clean as that. Final delivery coming up, and that's pulled away in the gap. That's going to beat the fielder. Into the fence she goes. Score moves on to 91 for 8. That's the end of the 10th over. And that's an excellent shot. Played over the point fielder's head. A boundary on the first ball itself. Gets them off the mark in style. A slower delivery. Played straight to the cut point fielder. A dot ball there. Amit and Shubham opening the innings for the Himalayan Warriors. Whereas Sachin starting the proceedings. And that's once again played on top of the point fielder. What a shot that is. An uppercut fetching a couple of boundaries there. Now the fielder drops behind. The cut point fielder goes on the boundary line. So they've got a deep mid wicket and a deep cut point fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Rest everyone inside the 30-yard circle. And this time, he's played it over the cover fielder's head. They're going to pick up a couple of runs. Excellent batting there by Amit. Well, that's a line which is definitely going to tease the bowler. This is going to also encourage the fielding side. All three shots were played uppishly. There's always a chance of picking up a wicket there. 10 runs so far. Well, flashing outside the off stump, a wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 11 for no loss. The Himalayan Warriors are chasing another 82 runs. A slower delivery that's played on top of the long on fielder. That's gone all the way for a 6. First maximum of the innings. This is great attacking cricket by Amit. Score moves on to 17 for no loss. One more delivery to come in this over. Well, that's hammered towards the cover region. Another boundary picked up. Score moves on to 21 for no loss. Towards the point region, or rather the cover region. A cover sweeper cleans it up. Vivek into the attack. Amit on strike, who's scored 20 runs off the first over by himself. And that's hammered towards mid-on. No run conceded there. 70 runs needed more. And that's cut away towards the cover sweeper. Another single picked up here. Score moves on to 23 for no loss. There's 3 singles so far. Wild swing of the bat, no connection there. Not out, says the umpire. It was a huge appeal by the bowler. In fact, even the wicket keeper was not interested. Shubham Singh on strike. Batting on 1. Well, that's a great change of pace delivery. But the batters still pick up a single. Score moves on to 24 for no loss. Final delivery of this over coming up. And that's hammered towards the long on boundary. In fact, it is straight down the bowler's head. What a shot to finish the over. Amit is really taking the attack on. Wide-ish long off. They're going to come back for the second. Excellent running between the wicket there. Score moves on to 30 for no loss. Well, that's an unusual stance there for the batsman. Covering the entire wicket. Makes his intentions really clear that he's going to strike on the leg side. Well, they've got protection in the deep on the leg side. Now that the fielding restrictions are lifted. Well, a defensive shot offered. Chance of a run out there. Excellent running between the wickets there. A very well judged run completed. Score moves on to 32 for no loss. Amit on strike. Batting on 25 of 9 deliveries. 4 boundaries and 1 6. Sai into the attack. And wanted to heave it towards the fine leg region, but wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 33 for no loss. Correction, that's 32 for no loss. Change of pace delivery. Played with soft hands towards square leg. Amit picks up a single. Score moves on to 33 for no loss. Well, a good length delivery. Punch towards extra cover region. A single picked up. Score moves on to 34 for no loss. Final delivery of this over coming up. Excellent over by Sai so far. And as I say that, he bowls a wide ball. Score moves on to 35 for no loss. Amit batting on 26 will be on strike. And that's pulled away in the gap. That's going to beat the fielder. Oh, what an effort there. As I say that, it's going to be the fielder. The fielder running from the mid-wicket region has saved a certain boundary. That's the end of the over. And that's a miscued shot. Still managed to pick up a single. Score moves on to 38 for no loss. Vivek into the attack, bowling his second and final over of the innings. Amit batting on 28. He has been the real hero of this innings, batting on 28 of 11 deliveries. And that's cut away once again. Chance here. An excellent attempt there. Single picked up. Well, that's hammered towards the long on boundary. That's not just a six, it's a massive six. What a shot there by Shubham. Score moves on to 45 for no loss. The Himalayan Warriors need another 47 runs to win this contest. Slow delivery this time. Pulled away towards the square leg, or rather mid-wicket boundary. Just a single picked up there. 46 needed of 38 balls. Warriors batting on 46 for no loss. And that's cut away. What a shot that is once again. But the cover fielder does the job. Score moves on to 47 for no loss. Shubham on strike. Currently the Warriors scoring at 12.26 runs per over. A slow delivery, play and a miss. Ends up with a dot ball. Vivek completes his spell. 2 overs, 17 runs, no wicket. That's cut away. Some work here for the cover sweeper, and he falls short of the ground. The ball wins the race. That brings up the 50-run mark for the Himalayan Warriors. 51 for no loss. An excellent partnership between the two openers. Amit batting on 34, Shubham on 14. Well, a defensive shot offered, but still they managed to pick up a single. Excellent batting there by Amit. Not trying to hit each and every delivery. Respecting deliveries that deserve respect. And that's pulled away. Fielder at the cow corner cleans it up. Just a single picked up there. .3 overs gone, 53 for no loss. Has played straight back to the bowler. Excellent bowling there by Sai. 6 runs conceded so far. And that's pulled away once again. That's going to be the fielder. Into the fence she goes. Another boundary there. Hard luck there for the fielder. It bounced over him. He also timed his jump, but unfortunately could not stop at the boundary. Score moves on to 57 for no loss. 35 needed of 31 deliveries. Left alone and wide call by the umpire. Score moves on to 57 for no loss. Correction, 58 for no loss. And that's flicked off his feet. That's going to be a single. 5 overs gone. The Himalayan Warriors are 59 for no loss. Played with soft hands, allowing the batsman to complete a single. Score moves on to 60 for no loss. Another 32 runs needed. Shubham batting on 15 will be on strike. Coming down the wicket, and that's hammered, but unfortunately did not quite go the distance this time. Holds on to the long off fielder. The Himalayan Warriors lose their first wicket.
Yeah, you could be the greatest.
Played off the pads towards mid wicket, just going to be a single. That's the end of the 6th over. Himalayan Warriors are 68 for 1. They still require 24 runs in the remaining 5 overs. Amit batting on 46. Rohidas into the attack, bringing up his first over of the innings. Well, that's a cheeky shot attempted, but no proper connection. Just have a sense that the Warriors are taking it a little bit too easy now. They still require run a ball now, more than run a ball. And that's hammered towards the cow corner. A well-judged catch, but could not hold on to it. He came underneath the ball. I just went too low. Didn't allow himself a second opportunity. Single picked up there. Score moves on to 69 for 1. Giving some respect to the ball. Adnan batting on 3. Excellent over there by Rohidas so far. And straight to the fielder. Chance here, but the batters are too quick. Scrape through a single. Score moves on to 70 for 1. Another 22 runs needed. Amit on strike, batting on 47. And that's played straight to the fielder. Still pick up a single. Excellent effort there by Sai. At the cut point position. Closed his legs right at the point when it was needed. That's the end of the 7th over as well.
Let's go.
$72 for 1. Amit's individual score moves on to 49. 20 runs needed of the final 3 overs. Excellent delivery there. Edged, and that's going to beat the third man fielder. Into the fence she
Not
goes.
about the salary. It's
Well, diving effort there. Excellent fielding there by the long off fielder. Definitely saved a couple of runs for his side. Score moves on to 78 for 1. Nan on strike, batting on 10. That's cut away. The cover sweep will clean it up. 79 for 1. Amit batting on 49. And that's an easy single. With that single, Amit has brought up his 50-run mark. Let's hear it for Amit, everyone! Warriors move on to 80 for 1. And that's an excellent delivery. cleaned him up completely. Also the end of the over. 8 overs gone. The Warriors are 80 for 2. 12 runs needed of the final 12 deliveries.
Only focus on what he wrote. His
Played towards a whitish long on. Well, there was a chance. $82 for 2. Sanjay, the new man in, the non-strikers in now. Batting on 1. Amit batting on 51. Rohidas in his second over of the innings. And that's pulled away. Chance here. And that's out. The Warriors lose an important wicket during the crucial phase. Is there a twist in this game? Ten runs needed of the last 9 deliveries. Sanjay on strike. The captain can actually afford to prevent a single and add some pressure on the batting side. Well, that's an excellent delivery. That was change of pace. Just a single picked up. $83 for 3. Slow delivery there, but that's gonna beat the fielder. The fielder should have never waited for the ball to bounce. He should have gone for the catch. 5 runs needed now. Excellent fielding of his own bowling here. End of the over. 9 overs gone. The Warriors are 87 for 3. 5 runs needed in the final over here. It seems that Sachin is the one who's going to bowl the final over. Well, let's see. Who will it be?
We get shot. Hey.
A wide call by the umpire. Four needed of 6 balls. Whipping on strike. Bouncer attempted. Wide call by the umpire that was above the shoulder height. Or above the head height, rather. That's the reason why it was called a no ball. Correction, of wide ball. That also is counted as 1 for the over. Well, there's change in the bowler now. Three runs needed of the final over. That's played on top of the fielder's head, and that's going to seal the victory for the Warriors.
To me now, best to me now, best to me.
And the man who made it so easy for them is Amit. And he's also being judged as the man of the match of the last game. Let's hear it for Amit, everyone.